Ramsed. Oh, that was a lot of pieces of, conveyor just suddenly went boom there.
Yeah, because I went to pick it up and press the wrong button.
Fun with that. Glad it's not me who did that. Somebody might be screaming.
I not might punch my desk again. The desk has seen a lot of punching.
Is that the solution? Just punch a desk?
Yeah, just punch a desk.
Okay, well, we're going to have to switch the purpose of this thing. Oops. Didn't think the blast radius was that big, but okay.
You do have all level 2 bugs underneath.
Okay, and then that's the last one there. Yeah, I need to connect them up. What was that? You!
What's this platform here for?
I used to use it
was
to
when we
walk
did.
across.
It was like a little crossing point.
Yeah, it was cross.
I literally just went to stand on it and he deleted it.
Shop deliveries, okay. Safety first. Lift with your legs, not your back. Warning, this does not mean you must use literal legs to lift parcels with. You must still use your arms. Oh my god. Aha. Ooh. Instructions. Pull the pin, hold the extinguisher with the nozzle pointing away from you, release the locking mechanism. Look at this! How to use a fire extinguisher. Pull the pin, aim at fire, spray and pray. You don't get paid enough to care. Run away, save yourself. I like that. That's actually truthful.
Yes, Captain Flint, it's all balanced correctly. Yes, Cool Tiger, I know profits are down. Thank you very much for stating the obvious.
Oops.
Yeah.
Profits are down.
Thank you, Paul, for stating the obvious.
I don't know whether you noticed, but profits.
Thank you, Knight, for stating the obvious.
There's a few people making sure you're aware of it now.
I don't know what you want me to do about it currently. I don't have a solution.
You're the genius. Can't expect solutions from you, mate.
Yeah.
Non-inbound. Oh my god, they're all coming down together. It's like this synchronized.
Lol. No, I'll get on one. You get on the other one.
Right. Oh.
Hey! I'm falling off!
Skill issue, mate. I'm in outer space. Way! Come back down.
I'm gonna catch you! I've got you! I've got you!
I'm trusted in you. I'm dead. Mandy K, I think I missed you out. 41 months. Thank you, Mandy. Totally forgot to ring. I saw that. I saw that as well. That's all been witnessed, recorded, viewed by lots of people. Puppy is destroying conveyor belt.
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Just delete the conveyor belt with Shift F. Because now you're going to have to literally drill all of that scrap.
You don't have to drill it. You just explode it again and then get rid of it.
Let's do that then. I didn't know if we get penalised for it. Yeah, I know you get more if you send full loads, but I didn't know if you get penalised for not sending all the loads on the day that you got them. Well, we're gonna find out, Arjun, if they'll still be that. Wait, what? What on earth? That's freaky. Hover engine. Does that sound?
It's just called jetpack.
Yeah, but it's gonna need a hover engine, surely.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Maggie?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Oramos will buy our transport bots. Does that need the bigger ship or not?
If you look at the thumbs up, it says we're sending enough.
Okay. Where are you seeing the thumbs up? Oh, that thing. No. Where are you seeing the thumbs up?
So you've got the shopping cart,
Yeah.
which says 192,
Yeah.
and then the thumbs up next to it in the middle is 192. That means
That's
they basically...
that's a crane hook lifting something. That's not a thumbs up.
Well, from the little screen that I have you on, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I'm just saying that my glasses are okay, and that is definitely a crane lifting a box, not a thumbs
well,
up.
the crane says the same number, which means we're hitting the max target that they can do.
Right, that's what we're delivering.
Yes.
Which makes sense for it to be a crane, doesn't it?
Well, I couldn't see because you're not on my main monitor and you're in a small window.
Okay, okay. Whatever the excuses are, I'm good. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Oh, I forgot we've got another possible print. Not sure if we need it or not. So we're kind of at the stage of waiting for this to slowly clear out now. And then we can start finishing surrounding that off so we can get that capped before it makes things even worse. And now we really want to grab this power. Because if we run out of coal again, we're really in trouble. You're going to be completely lost, Hannah. You definitely will. So yeah, the next phase now is to get this. Now we've got a little oxygen mask going. We need to dig up to here and then put in a ventilation. What is it we need? There's that slime there, isn't it? Right, so I need to avoid that. Yeah, if I build a wall up like that, knock that out, build a pump there, and then put wall, not through that, through there. So build a pump here. Effectively, we want a gas pump, don't we? Just want one of them, I think. I think we want it like that. Is what we're after. And then we'll have a tile like that. Obviously take that out there. It's more or less what I'm thinking we'll do. Punch our way up and then get in there. And then I'll run the pipe. Can't go through there, annoyingly. Hang on, if they got an oxygen mask on and we've got a wash basin to wash the germs off, we should be okay to knock that out, shouldn't we? Because I kind of want a solid wall through here. Kind of want to bring the pipe through there, if I'm honest. Like that. Did they not fix that from there? Interesting. Maybe if we take that out first. Chris Reed, thank you for 9 months. Matthias, thank you for a year. Run Zombie, 20 months. Down through with 86, thank you. If you do that, build a container up there to store the slime. Why do I want to store the slime? Make sure that it don't bring the slime to some random box in your base. Huh. Why on earth would they do that? Say that, we'll just build around it, I suppose. We could do it that way. We just dig either side of it and don't actually dig that. What if we do that and just leave it? If I don't mine that tile, they won't touch it, right? So I can just free to go around it. Dig around it, put the block there, put the block there, put the block there. Pipe can come this way, job done. Okay. Meanwhile, there's also this up here. I've just opened that up there to try and get some cool air out of this. I noticed that this granite here is a lot cooler than everything else. So I thought, well, if I can get some of that cool air to sink down here, that might actually help a little bit. Let's get rid of that as well. Before we carry on exploring up this way. Oh, iron ore. Is that the first iron ore we've seen? The other thing we can do is jump through here and see what's this way. It's quite warm through here. You make sure the pump up there is the natural gas is made of material that can handle the heat. No. I didn't do that at all. Is that even a thing? This one. Gas pump. The only thing I can make it from is copper. Overheat temperature 75 Celsius. And it's going to be sat in a room that's 33. I don't have anything else I can build apart from the gas pump. Bring that cold granite downstairs. A way more effective way to move coldness because the air is very low heat capacity compared to the granite. I think it'd be fine. It's just trying to counter some of this. And knock that away as well. You are going to mine gold to get there. What? Do I print another duplicate? I'm not sure. Where's the gold? You send us gold around here. Which is the mineral overlay? That one. What is gold comes under that, presumably. Gold. Are we saying we need to mine some gold? So we can build a gas pump made out of gold? Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's gold here. Okay, so we're going to get some gold anyway. So if I cancel that, get hold of some gold, and then we make it, is what you're saying, I think. That is the first goal we've run into. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that warm air is now rising, meeting the cool air and being cooled down, so eventually that'll backfill. Right, one of the things we looked at was the plant situation and the food situation, but I think like we're okay. Calorie consumption, calorie generation. What do we need to do to get a fridge exactly? Agriculture. Refrigerator. Stores food at an ideal temperature to prevent spoilage. Hydroponic farm. Ooh. From the left side of the screen, you can pin which amounts of are shown on the left. I don't see that on the left side. Are you on about what was on the graph? Oh, the other left. Right, okay. So, you're saying I can pin things here? Are you watching it upside down or something? So left is right. You're standing on your head going, yep, left side squirrel. Tell you what I do want to watch is coal. Pickled meal. Meal lice. So we are converting it all. There's the Bristol berries. The area off to the right of the portal beside the containment. This will be useful for refrigerators. Why do you say that specifically? Because... why is it a particularly good place, do you think? Yeah, I told them not to eat raw food a while back. Okay, I think we're at the point where we're going to have to punch through here now. And then we've got polluted oxygen, which is obviously going to fill this area here. And some of it's going to come through here. So do we need to deal with that, or we'll just seal it off quickly, won't we? I think the plan was to get in there and get out, wasn't it? Yacht Squirrel, thank you for 100 months.
I remember subscribing when you were playing Sim Airport, but I had been watching your streams for a year or so before that after coming over from YouTube. Thanks for all the great content over the years, and here's to another 100 months and more of brilliant and fun moments.
Dude, thank you very much. Congratulations, Yacht Squirrel. Thank you very much for 100 months. That is amazing. Mods, can we add him to the VIP list, please? You're the second person that's done a 100-month sub today, so thank you for that. I think you broke the oxygen vent pipe in Oxymaster Room 6. That one. Yeah, you know why? Because I told it to destroy... I told it to destroy the ladders, and because I didn't choose the filter, it smashed everything. I don't think it's going to be needed, Buzz. I think we're going to get in and out. Oh, Pups is going in. Rancher Pups is doing it. I don't know why Pups is doing this. Hannah's behind, but she's not doing the building for some reason. Get that swept. Look at Knight just standing on the slime. Just literally stood on a block of slime going, yeah, whatever. CO2 is slowly starting to collapse down. Man, it's taking some time. I'd say, well, if you look at the pressure gradient, right, it's 1600 pressure here. It's 1500. When you come down, it goes 9, all the way down to 300 here. Barely breathable. I'm wondering if it's because that thing was off. But it says it's overpressure, so it's still 1500 here, but it says it's overpressure. Doesn't make any sense. I thought it shut off at 2000. Taking a time building this. Neutronium, there's something going on here. We need to go and dig a square there and see what that is. Oh. Minus 57? What is this? Is that the surface? No, it's all rock. Well, we just found a way of getting rid of heat. It's up here. Minus 59. Cold biome. Let's go. I need to get up there. So we can start dealing with the temperatures. And I really want to find oil. So I need to dig this way as well. But avoid that slime. There's another neutronium here, look. Insufficient oxygen generation. You kidding me? Why is it even saying that? Why is that CO2 just collecting here? Is that from the farmers going in and out? I like the idea of having more storage in the portal lab for your base. It's lower pressure there and it can't creep out. Maybe I'm going to have to start circulating the air a little bit. CO2 is being blocked from flowing due to O2 being pushed down via the ladder. I thought O2 went up. Oh, it's starting to clear. Look at this. It's almost breathable down here. He's got some germs. You better wash your hands, bro. Look at the pressure gradients across the base might be a big clue. You need to make sure the air is flowing through the base to circulate the air. How do I look at the pressure gradient? I guess what we need is something to take away the CO2 on each floor. Like an intake vent or something. Just pump the CO2 down to here. Get it dealt with. bring oxygen back or something. Mr. Target, thank you for 26 months. You need more ways to move. That's why I created these airflow tiles. Yeah, the CO2's just sinking here, isn't it? Even though it's 1200 here, it's quite low pressure there, so it's keeping that pushed. What have we got under ventilation? A gas vent. I think we need a CO2 extractor on each floor. Vents are output only. Wait, what? You can't have an input vent. Why not? Right, so hopefully we've got some gold here. So I can make a gold pump. Then get out of there before all this nasty air comes down here. This is going to need power as well, isn't it? Get that built and then I can get this thing cut off. What, I need to build wires from gold as well? Okay, that's a new thing. Do I need to build a pump from gold as well? Power wire, gold. Ventilation, gas pipe, gold. Okay, so these bits are not gold, but these bits are. I assume that's okay. If it's buried inside of a wall tile, I'm kind of assuming it'll be okay. Pipe doesn't need to be gold, why not? The rock can handle the heat, but isn't the pipe sticking up here? Well, if the overheat temperature is the important one, then the gas pipe's overheat is at 50 Celsius, and if you make it out of gold, its overheat becomes 100. So it kind of makes sense to do that, right? It's a similar story with the pump itself. And then with the wire, it's the same thing. So now all of that bit there is resilient to 100 Celsius. Why are they building this down here when this is priority 8? You crazy? Pipes don't melt. The gas pipe does not overheat. It says overheat temperature 50 Celsius. The game says that it overheats at 50. Gas pipes don't have an overheat temperature, they melt at the material's melted point instead. Interesting. I love that slide, it's so cool. Oh, that's chunked it right down to here now. Right, come on, let's get this built. My major eye irritation. That doesn't sound good. Imp's got an eye irritation. You got a face full of irritating gas or liquid. Oh dear. Yes, it's temporary, but we're still not built this thing yet. Also, I think that gas is coming flooding through here. I kind of wanted this built by now so I could cap it. It's taken far too long. Unreachable. Genius. He keeps rubbing his eyes. I know how he feels. The pollen does that to me. Why is Chef Matty going in here? Matty, look at the priorities, man. What's going on? Nah, I'm okay with one mask, one base, and this is... It won't take long to do this. Like, there's clearly a reason they're not building this. I just don't know what it is. Pops has got an eye irritation now. Have you processed the gold with the ore crusher? Wait, what? I've got to process the gold? I didn't know this. Copper ore to copper. Gold amount. Right, okay. How much do we need? How much have we got? I've no clue. None of what is made is refined gold. Gold amalgam is fine. So I don't need to do this. So, is that just duff information then? Right, okay. Well, you can get moved. You can go into the coal suite. So I've got 1.5 tons of gold amalgam right now. Go on to this. Did anyone mention he should analyze the natural gas vent to know what it will actually produce gas? As far as we know, it's going to produce 300 natural gas at 150 Celsius. That's what we know. We're going to take that gas and we're going to make power from it. That's the plan. But for some reason, they're not building this, and I don't know why. It doesn't say they can't build it. I've set it to high priority, but they are not building it. They're building all this down here. The mass station screwing the priorities because only one Duke can pass at a time. You don't need the mask. I think we do. It's pretty unbreathable in there. Analyze just tells you when it will erupt. Wait, this is going to erupt? Okay, so you're telling me if I disable this building or disable that building, clearance vacancy, what does that mean? Disable auto repair. How do we allow anybody in? Disable the checkpoint. Okay, let me just make sure we've got more than one wash basin going. Mechanized airlock or a manual airlock? Okay, so if I disable that building, presume that'll let anybody through. It doesn't need to be quick. Wait, he didn't wash his hands. He just ran straight past two things. Why did he do that? Is it because he didn't need to wash? Okay, so they have no germs. They can, so they know if they've got germs, right? Oh, don't build that first, bro. Right, vents. Where's the power? Right. I think that's all connect. Oh my life. They're actually all just a bunch of idiots, aren't they? Why are they all stood up here? Why is From just stood there? Holding breath. Why is he standing here? Like, what on earth? He said he was holding his breath. He wasn't getting air. He was holding his breath. Look, he's doing it again. Hungry, holding breath. The pump has a red thing because the power line is not been connected. Now we've got another problem of how to connect this power line. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have to remove some of this pipe so I can put a piece of ladder there so they can actually complete this. Unless they'll let me put ladder on top of it. Unbreathable gas. Do I need to be...
from FL 340, what a world we live in.
Really, Jimbo? Thank you 44 months, dude. Flying high. Do I need to be worried about this natural gas that's escaped? Or is it just a small quantity? I don't need to worry too much. No, I'm just going to leave that ladder there. I can't be bothered moving it. Actually, cancel that. I think your CO2 is still around quite a bit. It's also locked into here now, which is interesting. It's never really going to get out of here, is it? I can't push it out that way. I'd have to physically vent it. It's not a major problem. Just means when they're working this bit, they have to hold the breath. Also, the temperature of this water's slowly gone up. More plants in there. What, in here? To be honest, that is another issue. These little plants here are going to die because they won't have any CO2. Right, okay. So, the whole reason for doing that... Let me slow the game down again. The whole reason for doing that was to get a... What do you call it? A natural gas generator? One of these things? I think it's one of these we need. So put one of them in. Do I need to build it out of any particular material? Overheat. Do I need to build it out of gold? Okay. So power. Gas pipe in, gas pipe out. Where's the gas pipe out going? Let's have a look. Leak polluted water and are best above a waste reservoir. Wait, they don't produce liquid, they produce gas. You may want to use insulated gas pipes and put the gas pipe out next to the CO2 skimmer. So I should have used insulated all down here really, shouldn't I? I don't really want to go back in there to fix that one.
On to 86. Hope you and the family are well.
So kind of short and just insulate inside your base. I'll just get it removed. Okay, what I don't... Audi, thank you for 85, by the way. Serotonin, thanks for 27. What I don't understand is the output of this is going to be... I thought it was going to be chucked into here. We made a liquid vent for this, but I think this is not producing liquid. Do you remember this construction where we were going to chuck it all out into here? It outputs CO2. I mean, CO2 I can chuck down to this skimmer. It's germ-free polluted water, so you can pipe it the same sieve used for CO2 skimmer. Wait, water? There's no liquid output on it. There's no output, it just comes from the model. You what? Produces CO2 and polluted water. It will drop liquid on the floor. What kind of a stupid machine is that? Leak polluted water and are best built above a waste reservoir. What? Why? Use mesh tiles under the generator and put a... I can't believe there's a machine in this game. I just can't believe there's a machine in this game that does this. Okay, so I'll put mesh tiles in there, yeah? And then we want insulated pipes. That was not get rid of that. Oh, I think I know what happened. I can't reach it. Don't know why they can't reach that one. Okay, what's this output then? Is that the CO2? So if I have this liquid drop into a space here that I put a floor there and put a pump in it or something, right? And then we just pump that away. And then the CO2, I can chuck it down here and vent it. Yeah, I don't mind Ralph, I'm just going to make it bigger than it needs to be. You're going to get polluted air from it. Okay. What are we doing with the polluted air then? It says it produces CO2 and polluted water. It doesn't mention anything about a polluted air. Polluted water makes polluted air. Polluted water is going to be taken away and dumped into here, so we don't care. It's going to go like that. Wait a minute. They've managed not to build something here. Well, the whole thing's trapped inside an airlock, so... Unless it's going to escape through that mesh tile. Does not obstruct liquid or gas. Cool. So, it's going to drop on the floor, and then the polluted air is going to come up through to here. That's what's going to happen, right? Unless you put two pumps. Oh my god. Liquid pump. Must be submerged in a liquid. Draws in liquid and runs it through pipes. Which squares is this going to drop through exactly? Is it the middle two? Can it drop it from any of the 4 squares, or does it matter? Liquid pump pulls it from the bottom left tile. So if that draws from the bottom left tile and that's dropping from the far right tile, it's not going to get it, is it? Oh look! This dude's got trapped inside. This Sweetle's trapped inside my mesh tile. That's impressive. Flip the pump. Okay. You can't. You can't flip the pump. There's no option to flip the pump. This pump is irreversible. You can't have it facing that way. This is a westerly facing pump. Thou shalt not face it east. There is no option to either rotate or otherwise flip this pump. I don't know if you've got enough space to reach that or not. Funnily enough, that natural gas has sunk down to here, so it's obviously heavier than the air, isn't it? Look, just sunk down and gone into here. Wow. Impressive. Actually fixed that now. So, the CO2 from this, we're going to dump into a vent next to that, presumably. So we'll just take the gas pipe. Got to get over that gas pipe now. And the gas bridge again. I might have to put the gas bridge in there. Gas ports cannot overlap. I don't know what's going on now. That's interesting. That seemed to work. Did you just learn something, Oceanic? That's what I wanted to do. It's exactly what I wanted to do. So I could then take this gas pipe and bring it under here. And then presumably we can just put a gas flint there like that. And it'll throw the CO2 there and that'll just deal with it. What? Where does that come from? Oh, this thing's up. Oh god, it's operational already. I just realised what's going on. Oh, this is not good. Just turn off for a minute. Disable building. I didn't expect that to suddenly switch on and start doing its thing. It's like, where's all this stuff come from? I'm thinking, how has this got up here? Major eye irritation, sopping wet, holding breath. Okay, well at least we know the machine works. Right, liquid plumbing. We then need to take this away. I know what will happen if I do that. Automated generator only generate power is needed. Well, I need to hook it up to the smart battery that's like 1,000,000 miles away. But yeah, we need to have that thing which is driving that. The output signal on that needs to go to here as well, doesn't it? Automation wire. Must be built on an occupied space. What? I'll build a smart battery at the bottom. Another way of doing it for sure. It's almost there. And that thing has shifted that CO2. What's amusing though is like the CO2 from the main base will drop to here where it will keep that plant alive, dealing with it, and then any excess will kind of spill over this way and be dealt with anyway. You know, pretty soon we won't need the coal from this. Which means we can just start murdering these things. I mean, making burgers out of them. Same thing. You want to keep coal as a backup? Why will this go wrong? This gas down here needs to be sorted out. Natural gas. I don't know. I assume this is infinite. The natural gas comes in cycles and you don't have very much storage for the natural gas. Wait, it comes in cycles? I thought this was just a constant supply. It is, but it only emits when it's not dormant. What, so this thing randomly stops? The gas is infinite, but it only vents so much at a time. You need to analyze it. How is that being analysed? Does somebody have to go in there now? A science tube needs to... Oh, God. So I've got to open this again. Amazing. So we're going to get more of that coming down there. Wait, did we research a fridge? I think we did, didn't we? A refrigerator. A granite refrigerator. Wowzers. How many of these do we need? Have two? Literally have no idea. Do you have a gas tank? For what? You want a granite fridge as well now? Think about it, right? Granite fridge, very efficient. Once that granite gets to temperature, it's going to hold that temperature. Stone is very good at holding temperature. Why would I want to store the gas, Gordon? The only problem with the granite fridge is when you want to move it or having it installed. That's the main downside. Once it's in place, it needs to stay there. Right, can we get this analysed now? Right. Pups is going in there for some reason, even though he's not the scientist. He's the wannabe scientist. Possible, have your fridge in a nearby CO2 pit to keep the food even fresher. That's tricky. Trickier, for sure. Not out of the question, though, given I've got this space. How we load it with CO2, not entirely sure. Unless we just let the CO2 naturally collect in there. So hang on, if we cancel them. If I put the fridges down here. If I build a mesh tile floor, like there, and then we build a airlock here. That's going to let the CO2 sink into here. Of any O2 that accumulates is going to drop in there, isn't it? In fact, having a mesh tile there, we have a ladder there. That's true, actually. I don't need to build that. Once this is operational, we'll keep that locked. This kind of airlock can still leak gas. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. If I keep it locked and just use the ladder to access it, it'll be fine. This can be our cold storage. Later on, we can try and make this cold as well as CO2. Okay. I don't know how many fridges we need. I'm just going to go with 2 for initially and see how we get on. Right, what do we want in there? Just like edible stuff? All edibles. And then we put that to reasonably high priority. Put these to a lower priority. Hopefully that means they get moved, I'm not sure. Give that all sweep there. Mechanized airlock. Lock. I just locked that. Oh no, Hannah's locking it. She put a pin code in. I saw that. She put a little pin code and then put a padlock on it. Like, you are not coming through here anymore. Snad. We need snad storage. Until CO2 builds up. Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is... There you go. See a little pocket of CO2? As the chef and people come through here, they'll generate CO2, which will gravitate and drop into this hole here as the plan. Because it's already trapped here now, so it's moving, and this will start to fill up with CO2. And then that will keep the food fresher. We could pump CO2 into it, but frankly, it's not worth the hassle. Okay, we need another one of them already. Now for the people who are watching, you need to make the hole to the right and not the left. Wait, what? Is that because CO2 gravitates to the right or something? CO2 floats down to the right. Oh, okay. Because in real life, that's what CO2 does, doesn't it? CO2 is predominantly right-handed. As a gas, it always goes right. Goes down a corridor where there's a left and a right, and the gas goes, I'm going right. I ain't going left. They call it smart CO2. It's the rule of nature. Get rid of that now. So, we've just got a little cooking station, then all our food's refrigerated. If you want hot food, you're out of luck, I'm afraid. Right, so we're now ready to turn this thing on, do we think? It would appear we are. Right, let's turn it on. Automation layer's hooked up as well. So should we just turn this off for now then? If I disable the coal generator, so it's not consuming any coal, but I'm going to make sure we have plenty of coal storage for those times when we need it. Why not yet? $800 watts is producing. Why is the liquid on the left side? Everybody said, oh yeah, you only need one pump. I can fill this in, can't I? If you use a separate smart battery for each generator, you can set the priority to coal only activates when you're out of gas. Does that really work? Surely it's not a priority problem, it's a battery level problem. Like if your batteries come down to 30% and the main generator doesn't come on, it'll come down to 20% and then your backup generator comes on. Do it that way. No power. Why does it keep saying no power? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it keep flashing red? Overloaded network. Okay. So what, is this where we need like transformers now or something? How does this work? More learning. Power overload. Right, okay. So is that because it's chucking out too much power or because the demand is too big? Red means it's consuming more than a kilowatt. So it's the demand is the problem, is it? Or is it the output of this thing? Heavy watt wire, which is ugly in transformers. It's a demand problem. Alright, so how do we solve this? It's the wire 600, I have no idea. No. It says the potential load is 2.7 kilowatts over 1 kilowatt. Oh my god. Basically, the problem is it's trying to pull 2.7 kilowatt. I suspect the fridges have something to do with this. So I need to split the grid now, don't I? Potentially. Heavy wires are ugly and upset dupes, but can carry 3 to 5 times the current. Can they not be built in the wall like normal stuff? You won't need a transformers yet. You can build a separate line from the battery. You can't hide them. That sucks. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to solve this then. What's the power on that? 120 watts. That's quite big, 240. That takes 240. It's interesting how the thing that generates the gas to generate power needs power. You can, but not on the walls. You can have a high voltage network around the base where the dupes are not often going and put transformers at edges. Build a room with 3 1 kilowatt transformers and it will create 3 separate circuits to be used by different areas. Okay, but how is the power getting to the transformers? Does that have to come from... What's a transformer even look like? Power transformer limits power flowing through the transformer to 1000 watts. Changing your whole grid to conductive wire when all your refined metal comes from the rock crusher is expensive. Heavy watt wire prepares you for later grid expansion and delays the need for refined metals. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1000 watts. The large side? What does that even mean? Have I not researched this yet? Nope. I haven't researched big wires. So now I've got an issue. Fluctuating power. Let me turn that back on. And maybe that'll supply stuff that way. It's a fairly simple and reused concept. Build a room with power transformers, battery, and you will figure it out. I admire your confidence. See, the thing is, this generator sends out 800 watts down a 1 kilowatt line. It sounds complex, but look at the inputs and figure it out. Well, we've got to wait for the research to be done. Research complete. Wait, what? That was stupidly quick. Low resistance conductors. They sound like they're made out of pretty fancy materials. Space power, plastic manufacturing, advanced combustion. Let me get all the food things done. Juicer, animal control. Animal control? Critter trap? An airborne critter trap. I like this. Fish trap. Conductive wires are made from refined metals. Am I better off going down that road then? Should I make refined wire? Would I be better doing that? Not needed now, okay. Okay, so, temporary fix then. Here's my power gen, so I'm thinking, if I put the transformers here then, and then try and figure it out as they say. What have I got? Transformer wise. Wait, I've not got them unlocked. Requires advanced power regulation. What did we just learn? I thought we just queued that. Yeah, it said research complete, but it was referring to the previous one. 1 battery and 3 transformers is what I do early game. I get 3 circuits from that for 3 areas. So each circuit needs to be a kilowatt, so I'd have to make sure that everything up here was no more than a kilowatt power draw. $120 watts, 120 watts, 120 watts, 120 watts, 120. There's easily a kilowatt right there. 240 watts, 120, 240, 120. There's another one. Rip. Transformer limit to 1K. Well, just looking at the power draw, 2.7 tells me 3 1 kilowatt circuits is going to get me through the next 5 days probably, and then I'll be pushed onto a different problem. Right, I'm going to, well, we've not done this yet, sort this out. They'll get burnt a little bit. You don't need to make sure every circuit's is a kilowatt transformer. It's a maximum, right. But looking at this, it's a fairly consistent 2.7. Although that's just potential load. Current load 500. Alright, so when something kicks off, I think what happens is when the generators kick off, they put too much power down the line, and that causes it to go a bit spiky. I think that's what's happening. Okay, on to bigger plans. I really want to break out into this ice biome now. Carbon dioxide. No slime around here, which is great. It's a bit warm. But it won't be once I get through to that. Salt water. I just punch straight through that. What's this? All that salt water's going to drop right here. Can I just mop it up, or do you think it'll be a massive problem? If I put a block, like, I don't know, here, all the salt water can come here and I can just mop it, can't I? It's too much to mop. What, spread out over that distance? Mopping has a limit. It does. It depends how much water there is, right? I think it might be okay. And then I can go through that and then just over there. Has that been analysed now? Analysis complete. So I can now kill that. So what's the analysis then? Compile their findings. Read the info about it. Is this it? Eruption period 305 every 518. Where on earth are you reading that? 305 seconds. So we get 305 seconds of eruption, and then it goes dormant for another 200. Is that right? What's that? The pump is also sucking up your natural gas and breaking your generator. Say that again? The gas pipe overlay. This. Which is a gas pipe overlay. That one. Oh, I see. So what exactly is it bringing out all kinds of rubbish from that room? I see the issue. How far is that off being just a... all the gas is being pumped out. Is it better to just let it do its thing and pump out a vacuum? Because this is going to happen every time I go in there, isn't it? If I open that block, air's going to come out into that. Versus the cost of going in and putting in a filter. Thing is, I don't think I need to go back in there anymore. But there's definitely still CO2 and stuff in there. Filter's not a good idea. Why? What if I just put the filter here then? But then I'd have to send the waste gas somewhere else, wouldn't I? Now that it's dormant, just put temporary output valve and pull the air out. It's not getting complex, it's just understand the system, so crap. Why is R not rotate? If I've got this thing and I put it in here, we're going to take the hot gas in, filter the gas out again, and just vent everything else into this room. Yeah, that works. I can't even see which direction that's building in now. Gas bridge, gas filter. So that's green, so I want to rotate that. We'll do it here. I think I'd rather just filter it. It's just going to keep busting the machine, isn't it? The orange output is the filtered output. Oh, is it? So I want it like that then. It will remove constant what will cause constant problems, Damio? Having a filter or not having a filter? No, the problem is, Yaris, I don't get information, I get opinions. And then I get like 4 different opinions, and then you guys start arguing with yourself, and I'm like, I don't know which way to do this. So then I have to try and work out what I should probably do. Right, let me remove the wall. Build this. Too many cooks indeed. And the ventilation onto gas vent. Gas pipes. Right, break the gas pipe there. And there and there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? Yeah, that's fair, Peach. That vent can't vent. It just blocks the pipe, yeah, which means no power. So wait a minute, so this filter is going to cause a problem. Is it not? Exactly, if it can't vent, it stops the whole process, which means no power. How can that not be a problem? Toasty. Toasty surroundings. That's hilarious. You shut down the oxygen for a while so it won't overpressure the room. Yeah, I don't think we need... Disable building. Let's just turn that off for now. I don't think oxygen down here matters much anymore. That looks like a security guard to me, that cap. Damage from overloading, look at that. It means the power problem. Yes, there is a power problem. We've almost finished research in advanced power regulation, and then we can put some transformers down. It's hardly any CO2. If I could get all of this CO2 here and just send it right there, that would be lovely. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just put a CO2 extractor and then just vent it up there. Just chuck it into here. And anything that spills out will just spill that way anyway. But it'll keep it out of that room. Are we missing a piece of pipe? Uh-oh. Incapacitated. That doesn't sound good at all. How do we help him? Do you have a medical bed? Negative. Negative on the bed. A triage cot is required for rescue. Really? I've got to build a triage cot. I mean, how can I... Where is he? I don't know where he's gone. He's been... No, he's down here. He's fallen down there now. Oh my god. We can't even get down there. This is not good. move to... What do you mean unreachable? Oh, God. I don't think he's going to make it. If nothing else, he's going to suffocate. Never mind the heat situation. Although he's lucky, there are actually... It is actually breathable surroundings and it's not too hot down there, so he might actually survive. Is he dead? I think he just died. No, he's still there. How many seconds? 47 seconds until death. Still can't reach him. Somebody else just fell down there. What's going on? Right, why is John collecting grub fruits when Dan is on the ground? Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, that's it. Let's not worry about Dan. 29 seconds from death. Let's just... How do I make this stupidly high priority? I just want to move them right now. This is so dumb. Like, you can't tell them what to do. Like, Vrome's carrying Hannah, but why can't he just put her there? Just drop her there? Why can't John carry somebody? Yeah, he's dead. Digger Dan is dead. I just can't see how we can save this. That's what you get for not modding. Wow, you are tough, pups. I mean, this is perfectly savable if I could tell them what to do. Move the body to here. Build a bed, move them to the bed. It's not hard. But they're all just doing dumb stuff. Look, Wiki Tom's coming down, though. It's just too little, too late. Yeah, he just builds a ladder. Wiki Tom ran down there, looked at Dan on the floor and went, that ladder needs finishing off. Sentinel, why do I have to have a bed to move somebody? It doesn't make any sense. You click on the person, you say relocate to here, they put them there. Just get them out of the danger zone. I don't know when the last save was, if I'm perfectly honest. 1759, is that right? Auto save at 1742. My save at 1759, 10 minutes ago. By the look of it. Or we just let Digger Dan die. What do we do with the body? I assume we don't want to just leave the body here. Do we just sweep it? Which just like X's on his eyes and his tongue out. So, anyway, back to the studio. Let's see. We need a digger den is what we need. We need a tombstone burial. Is that what we need? Operating, ranching, research, supply. Digger Dan 2.0, bigger, better, faster. I think Digger Dan was actually pretty good though, wasn't he? At digging. Oh, come on. Bottomless stomach, extra calories. Do we really want another 500, like literally eating twice as much as everybody else? Oh, that burns, that does. Literally having another mouth to feed. Oh, it's a vomiter as well. Don't fancy that much. Oh, it's 11 for digging, but... Well, we have good food production, but that's not really the point, is it? If you've got a room full of people and one person's getting twice the rations because they've got a genetic condition, it's not good for morale at all, is it? Like twice the portion size as everybody else. Creativity. I think it's called Tasteful Memorial. The dupes will bury their dead there. Oh, I like the sound of that. Okay, we've got construction at 7 with a hard digging skill and decreased strength. Absolute genius combo. How can you be a hard digger with noodle arms? You finally caught up on the stream and someone's died. You know, it's a thing. I'm sure everybody remembers their first death in Oxygen Not Included. Not everybody makes it, you know? Squash fries? What the heck is that? Why did I just click? Disable disinfectant. You what? Man, look at that research. Plus 11 science. Flipping heck. The first test were by starvation in the early... See, starvation, I can deal with starvation. That's all on you. Yeah? You made a mistake. What just happened there was utter nonsense. The fact that you can't move somebody without a triage bed is irritating, to say the least. I could have been moving them while the bed was being built. My 6-year-old daughter left the room. She didn't want to watch Digger Dan die. I feel bad now. Plus 7 excavation. Cannot do cooking errands. Okay, that'll work. Ugly crier. Digger Dan 2.0's back. Digger Dan. There we go. Print. Digger Dan's not dead. Digger Dan's back. Hey! Right. schedule. What did Digger Dan sit in this lot, I wonder? So you don't really die in this game. You've got construction 3, excavation 7. Digging and building, that's what you do. Digging and building. Digger Dan's got skill. Hard digging it is. Imp's got 2 skill points. He could go demolition 3.0. Or we can give him extra carrying capacity. Construction. Demolish gravitas buildings. Don't really need that yet. Why don't you carry some stuff? Digger Knight is into super hard digging now. And maybe a little improved carrying. Rancher Pops has already gone deep on the farming and ranching. He definitely wants to go rocket piloting. But I kind of think being able to carry stuff would help everybody. Science Doc Wiki Tom. See, I think carrying abilities, like, a lot of them carry stuff around. Yodel Chris, what was he doing? Strength 9, Athletics 2. Boost on the carry. Improve strength for tardying. Need imp carry for rocket pilot anyway. Somebody's got to do a rocket pilot. Chef Matty. Like, out of the people that really want to be a pilot, Pups is one of them. But not Imp. Imp doesn't want it. Like, literally only Pups wants to be a pilot. Strong Tom. Improved tinkering. Not really a lot of skills he can go down, really. Vrome is tidier. You can do pyrotechnics. Right, how do I build a memorial? Tasteful memorial. Should we put it down here? Oh, I can't build it yet. I need to research computing. Obviously. No, that's Tasteful memorial. Yes, I can. My bad. I was like, why do I need to do computing to do a memorial? Tasteful memorial. We'll just put him down there. I did forget the hat, didn't I? Digger Dan. Now he's a real digger. Well, we've got 2 triage beds. Hannah's currently occupying one of them. Rancher Pups is holding his right arm. Wait, what's he doing? What was that? Why did he go there and get sunlight? You're getting a tan. Oh, Hannah's got up. She's a bit hungry. That's almost sealed off. Man, that was an issue. Oh, is that how they download a skill? Interesting. Right, so can we turn this on now? Sim, you can't encase him though. I don't know. I presume they'll put the body in there or something. We're going to bury him next to a spindly grubfruit plant. Igneous rock. You've got a good headstone there. Well, let's face it. Hannah nearly died. She got scalded here as well and fell down. It kind of happened before that wall was built and it was a bit too hot down here. 83 Celsius. I mean, personally, I just think, you know, they should be able to deal with 83 Celsius. They've only got to walk through it. That is taking a long time to make. 800 kilograms of igneous rock is what that takes. 800 kilograms. You dig out all the, what? The high heat stuff. What, these? Are you suggesting that I dig all of this and create a rock pile on top of Dig a Den? Is that what you're suggesting? Because that's what it sounds like. It's what he would have wanted. It's all on you. Right, research is complete. Maybe we can figure out the power situation now. I can't believe how long that takes to make. That's insane. You can make generators in less time than this. There's a distinct irony here. The fact that Dig a Dan is making the tombstone of Dig a Dan. It's just, you couldn't write this, could you? It's just bizarre. Right, where's the old power? So we've got a transformer now. A power transformer. So we need what? 3? Oh god. Is that too tall for that room? That looks like it won't fit there. Oh, that's not great, is it? It's okay, it fits. Are you sure? It doesn't look like it does. Power transformer 1, 2, 3, and a smart battery, was it? I'm not sure why we need the power smart battery. We've got a smart battery here. Can we use that one? All of this rubble's just going to end up down here. Can use the current smart battery. Okay. Yeah, figure out the input and output wiring. I've no idea what I'm doing. So this will be good. Before they build them. Dude, I've no idea what I'm doing. Maybe we build 2, and then I'll try and figure out the third one. After I've messed up 2. Input equals a big wire coming from the power generation source. Equals output equal what? Hang on. Input equals big wire coming from power generation source. Output equals small wires going to your base. Let me have a look. Which is the big wire? So that's the input. So I've somehow got to get the fat wire from here to there. Yeah, but if I build it down there, I can't break the circuits either, can I? Hannah's about to evict number 2. Why? What's she done? Where is she? She's got severe wounds and she's in mourning and she's hungry. What's she doing? What's going on? Why is she down here? She was in a bed. She's gonna die. Can we get a move to back to here? How do we help her? How do we help her? I've click on that. That's priority 9. That's priority 9. I know she can't get up the ladder. She's stood next to Strong Tom, who's particularly good at moving things. Right, go there. This is so dumb. She has to pass out before they'll help her. Sentinel mate, the bed is priority 9. I think the problem is she's not incapacitated, so the bed's not active. The problem is Hannah's dumb as a box of rocks. I'm glad you said that, Hannah. What's she trying to do? Where's her task list? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder, so you know what's going to happen here. Upcoming errands. Use toilet. That's what she's trying to do. She's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? So, you know what I think it is? She tried to get to the bed and fell down the ladder and she can't get out the ladder. So now she's like, I want you to get out the ladder, I can't get out the ladder. I need to get out the ladder, I can't get out the ladder. And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Actually, let's cancel that. Let's see if he... Well, no, because even if she has a Wii, which she will in a minute anyway, even if she does, she can't make it to the bed. It's going to have to wait till she passes out and drops here. And then the same problem happened when she was in this bed. She must have come along, gone up to the toilet, and just failed. So how on earth are you supposed to help somebody like this? You literally need a toilet next to the hospital bed? Like, I might as well move these to here. At least that way they can make it to the bathroom. A bedpan, imagine. Oh look, tasteful memorial, R.I.P. Digger Dan, igneous rock. And a lot of rocks. Just perfect. Absolutely perfect. What a grave that is for Digger Dan. Right below a hot ladder. Put food though. I'm not going to put food here as well. That's ridiculous. I've got special food storage. If I put food into here, it won't be refrigerated. So it'd have to be like food that doesn't need to be refrigerated. Then we'll leave for food. I mean, perhaps if they'd stop having skill issues. What's it called? A ration box. I'm not putting a fridge down here. I've got enough power issues as it is. We'll just put some basic rations in there. If they're ill, they can eat hospital food. You can have the nice stuff when you come back to business. People still getting burnt down here. Hurry up and build a thermal wall and you won't get burned. You need a mess table. I literally have a mess table up here. Wait, are you telling me that she's going to get food and try and go to the mess table? This is stupid. I mean, in RimWorld, somebody comes and does it for them. While they're in bed, they'll bring them food and water and stuff and treat them. So even if I put a food box here, it's pointless because she'll try and go up here. You're not dead. I don't even know where you are anymore. You're still glitching. unreachable toilet. Full bladder. Like, I don't even know what you can do to help this. What if we build a piece of ladder? What will it do? Still glitched. Okay, so what if we get rid of that? Why is like bottles of water dropping down? Okay, well that helped in a marginal sense. Now she's back to doing that. I mean, if I build a toilet here, what's going to happen next? She's going to try and go to the bed and fail at that as well. You might as well just let her pass out. At the point where she needs help, she'll get moved. Look, she wants to use the toilet and then rest. I don't think she can make it to that. I could be wrong. I mean, she's going to go to an outhouse, then she's not going to wash her hands, then she's going to get in a bed, spread germs and get ill. This is how this is going to go. And all of this because she's too weak to climb a ladder. Okay. I mean, she could go to the toilet. Oh, I didn't notice that toilet you built next to me. Okay, that is officially just RIP now, isn't it? Where did we last save? We had an autosave 1823. Do you think that was before the problem started with Hannah? Right, that's not finished yet. There's Tom. Where's Hannah? Hannah's not in the bed. There's Hannah. She's got a full bladder. Is this where she literally doesn't make it to the toilet or something? Does she basically run out of energy just before she gets in there? I bet you she doesn't make it back to this bed. Oh, where's she going now? She's going back to heal. I don't know if she was bugged. See, this is the bit I don't understand though, is why is somebody not looking after her? She's hungry, right? So in a minute she's going to want food. And this is where it's going to go wrong. Because she's going to try and go back up here and get some food. And she won't have the strength for that climb. Look, Farmer Tam, like... Why doesn't Farmer Tam just bring her some food? Heal. They won't be able to build that. We got someone prized for doctoring. Should be. Where is it? Doctoring. There you go. Science Wiki Tom. As long as he's not researching, he'll do doctoring. So we can do that, and then he'll always do doctoring. What's up with Rome? So Rome walked past. He's like, ah, my arm, ah. Hey, Hannah. Oh, my arm. Well, there's no more scolding, so we'll just leave it like that for a bit. Oh, God. Yeah, you know why Decorator John's mourning? I'll tell you why Decorator John's mourning. Because he could have helped her. He was stood there when Digger Dan was on the floor and refused to help. And now he's like, oh, I should have helped him. And even Tom is like, I could have helped him, but I built that ladder instead. I just watched him die on the floor. I thought I was helping. These two having pleasant chit-chat. Look, hungry. So, right now, where is... Not Strong Tom. I need the other Tom. I need Dr. Tom. Where's Dr. Tom right now? Wait, there's an imps in bed as well. Oh my god. This is a disaster, this is. There's nobody left to do any work. I've got 3 people in bed. And I don't know where the doctor is. Don't tell me. No, that's Strong Tom. There he is. Half your coal. Yeah, they've all been burnt next to that stupid volcano. That's what's happened. At least the doctor's not, like, injured. Does it wait till the bar gets full? Medical building outside of hospital. How do you create an actual hospital room then? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table, no industrial machinery. You can set when they stop using it, the default is 75. Well, Pups is halfway. Right, so I've still got to do this transformer problem. Looks like it made all three because I forgot to cancel it. So I'm going to have to build some heavy wire. Heavy what wire? Wait, how does the battery come into it? I understand that the heavy wire comes into the transformers. And then I've somehow got to break it into 3 circuits. But what does the battery fit in? Heavy wire side should have generator and batteries. Batteries are just on the heavy watt line wire. Where's Hannah gone? She's gone to the mess hall to eat some food. Battery where it is now before the transformers. I don't understand what the battery's purpose is. I understand that the thick wire comes into the transformers and then goes out into the circuits, but I don't understand what the battery's for. To store energy and to know that you produce too much. We already have a battery for that. Are you saying that we already have a battery? You don't need another one. So I've already got, in the automation, I've already got the battery, which turns a generator off when the battery's reached 95%. So I've just got to put the heavy wire into here, yeah? Good. Right. Heavy watt wire. This one. Heavy watt joint plate. Allows heavy watt wire to be run through the wall and floor tile. Wait, your batteries need to be on the heavy watt side as well? Run the heavy watt wire from the coal plant to the smart battery, then up to the transformers. Heavy watt wire can't be put inside floor tile. Yikes. Well, there's not enough room here then, isn't there? Because it can't go in here, so how's it going to get into... It's going to be like right there. What's that for then? So if I put one of them there, and then just send that into like that. Are you saying I need to rewire these batteries to be on the heavy wire side? The only thing is, how are they going to get access to this wire? Like, how are they going to wire this in? They can't reach that. Slime, algae, insulated walls. So it's going to have to run down here. Yeah. It's going to have to come this way, isn't it? And then into the battery. Well, yeah, but I have to disconnect the batteries from the... I have to disconnect the batteries from the circuits, don't I? Because they need to be fed directly from the main power. You want to hide it from dupes? How am I going to hide it from the dupes, mate? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's no way I can hide this from the dupes. I'm just going to have to put stuff in this room. Oh, I don't like that. I have to put some kind of a jump there? How do I do that then? How do I jump one wire over the other? A wire bridge. This one. But is that a high voltage wire bridge? Only small. Heavy wire can't jump. Rip. That's no good. So I have to put it here instead. Is that doable? Must be built on an occupied space. Oh, this is such a mess. I tell you what, I'm just going to run it down the floor. Oh, it's in the door as well? Oh, God. Yeah, I might as well remove that. Power wires, just get rid of that. Get rid of this. And get rid of that block as well. I feel like this gas is burbling up rather nastily. Make sure, because you build your whole base without knowing heavy wire is its own thing. I mean, I think when you first play any game through, you screw up. Overlays lock it to the destruction. I did not know that. Okay, now. So that's why I couldn't do that. And cancel that because I don't know what that is. Buildings. Kill. Power wire. Kill. Okay, now we take a heavy joint plate, put it in there, delete that power wire. I'm gonna have to start putting things up here to stop them getting too upset from all the Christmas tree cable. First playthroughs have only always run into this problem when they get heavy wire. This is the problem, is you don't know what you don't know. Right, so this generator. Do you know what? I might just remove all these batteries and just build smart batteries here next to this generator. As long as that's connected to that, it'll then function to keep the automation. You'll need one battery at this point. I'm just going to get rid of that one and that one. You want the coal gen on the heavy side? Yeah, I'm going to reconfigure the coal gen in a minute. Yeah, Nathan. Can you tell? Right, so then we put the normal power line. Missing resources. Oh, dude! I just cut a cable and now I don't have enough metal ore to put the cable back. This is actual genius. So I need copper ore basically, don't I? Still using gold amalgamation? I hope not. Was I using that? No, I just don't have any metal ore left. Did metal ore come out the crusher? Not the rock crusher. Where's the other one? metal. Copper ore. There's not a huge amount of it around, if I'm honest. I really hope I haven't been building with gold. If I've been building with gold, then surely I would have a lot of copper left, and I don't have any copper left. It's probably because I've been building all this cable, I've run out of copper. I don't have any choice over what I can build it with. No, they're using copper ore for that. I think it's just been used up. I think Hannah's probably alive. It says unassigned. Hannah's ineligible. So I assume she's fit and fighting again. Yeah, the gold's gone. Have to break a load of these connections, aren't we? Power wires. Get rid of that. So if we disconnect this one, and then put a wire bridge from... Why is it not R to rotate? O to rotate. You can't do that. So you can't wire bridge straight into a socket, it seems. That's going to be awkward. See if we can get some power back online. Wait, did I want to do that? Oh, I don't know how we're doing this. How do the batteries come into this? The main power is coming into the transformers. Does it then... Are the batteries connected to the main power as well? They are, aren't they? So I need to disconnect them from this lot. Apart from that one. That needs to connect into the main power grid. So all of these need disconnecting, don't they? And connecting to the big power. So these should be connected like that. And the generator like that as well. Okay, so the next question is... Current load 900 watts, potential 1700. So that's too much for one transformer. So I've somehow got to get 2 circuits out of this. It's almost like I need a left and a right side then. And as for that one, I don't even know what we're going to do with that one. That needs to somehow loop to this. Yeah, I know I have 3 transformer outputs. How much can that handle? 20 kilowatts? Blimey. A lot of power requirements on this right side. This is an absolute mess. Right, we're going to have a left side and a right side. That's how we're going to do this. I'm going to disconnect that. There's no central wire anymore. Part of the fun of the game is dealing with the mess. And the final transformer is going to have to power this lot down here, which is currently not working either. So that's going to get split from that. Let's see what it thinks about that. Although it probably can't build half of this stuff. Tony Wallow, 22 minutes ago, you've gifted 5 cashew memberships, and I totally missed it. And I do apologise. That might have been in the middle of something particularly bad, but thank you very much for gifting 5 cashew memberships, Tony. And Seku, thanks for subbing with Prime. Briscoe, thank you for 54. Lost Freezing with 42. Steve Dog 69, nice. And Mighty Dog 1 subbed with Prime. I have been in the zone, guys. I've totally missed all of that. Thank you, Mickey. You see, now I know how this thing works. Next time I won't make the same mistakes. That's part of the learning curve. Potential load 1200, current load 0. So at least we're not getting any outages on this now. See, another thing I wouldn't do in the future is have my main transport conduit where I'm going to have the power cables. I put the power generator down here because of that, and I can't easily just build a second conduit without getting rid of all this dirty water. Which is something I may have to do at some point. To get rid of these cables, I kind of want them on this side, so they don't see them when they're traveling around. And also, currently, to get from here, this ladder to this ladder section, you have to go through this electrical substation room, which is ridiculous. Like, there needs to be a better way of getting across than that. Can a mod tell Paul, I believe the gas pipe leading to the gas filter isn't connected? Dude, you are absolutely correct. So that whole system's not been working at all. Amazing. Is the filter set? No. What do we want? Polluted oxygen, is it? What is it we're getting from this thing? Natural gas. Oh my days. Why is that power not done? Gold amalgam? Oh, gold amalgam. Build out of copper. Yucky lungs. Hannah's not happy. There's some horrible air in here. I need to filter the air. If you look at how much orange gas has come through here and out of here now, it's not good. A lot of it's down to this. Why is that pump not running? No power. Why does it have no power? What's the break in the power? Something's not... This is not producing any power. Why not? Now it's producing power. Okay, that was weird. This is still not making power, though. Insufficient copper ore. I'm missing one piece of copper ore. Brutal. Where's the copper ore? Something not right here. That battery's empty. That battery's empty. That battery's empty. There's something very not right about this. So the automation is definitely connected. Low threshold 30. It's currently on 0, which means it's sending a green signal to that. That thing's power is not charging that battery or something. It's just going straight through. It's 1,000, 1,000. That's only doing 600. We just don't have enough power. We're only generating like 1,400 and there's over a 2 kilowatt draw. Yeah, we just don't have enough power generation. That's the bottom line. This circuit has got a... Although it says 1,000 joules, it's not, because it's... Wait, power available. It keeps spiking. You could limit things to as needed, not on all time. Here's something I can't quite get my head around. If I hover over this wire here... It says 200, 160. If I hover over that one, it says 1,000 flat. This square here just says 1,000 out of 1,000. And then this one has the actual load on it. Oh, is that the power transformer itself? That's not that wire. Right, okay. 160 watts. Okay, so looking at this, 300 watts, 600 watts, 300 watts. We've got plenty of power. I don't know if I do need more power sources now. I genuinely can't work this out. But the batteries are not charging up. These things are on constantly. It only shows what your system is drawing, but it cannot draw more than you're generating. Can batteries accept that wire? I don't know. All I know is power's coming out of here. None of it's getting stored here. Current load 0.6 kilowatts, which is 600 watts, which is that. So it's taking everything that's giving. That says current load 0.6 kilowatts. But yeah, it feels like this isn't... It feels like the power out of this is not joining. That's what it feels like. 800 watts and it's not... It's like flickering. Insufficient resources. Okay, so the problem is we're not getting anywhere near enough gas right now. If you have batteries after the transformer, they will always be full. Great. So basically... That's a different problem altogether. The vent is idle. I mean, that's doing stuff. It seems like there's a lot of other stuff going through. Next activity in 33 cycles. Wait, next activity in 33 days? Are you serious? Active period, 54 cycles in every 103. Oh my god, it's only active half the time. I built all this stuff on the basis that this is endless energy. And it turns off half the time. What? So I'm still screwed because I don't have enough coal. I'm struggling to find coal. There's like bits of coal up here, but it's pretty warm, but I'm going to have to go and get it somehow. And there's loads of gas around. You need to store the gas. Is it even possible to store enough gas to cover you for 50 cycles? It produces tons of gas when it's active. Brilliant. Right, so what do we do then? Because, we got a bit of a problem. Let's get some more people scolded. Okay, so I need more power. So there's a what's it called? A magic thing. Neutrino thing down there. Well, that's what I'm looking for. There are definitely vents around. There was... What does it call them? Can't remember the name of the thing it sits on. Ah, neutronium. How do we filter for neutronium in here? You can use water electrolysis if you build the right room. You can get all the energy and oxygen you need from it. Change the temperature overlay. Neutronium is usually cold. That one. So there's one here. We can go and investigate that. I'm just going to go and build over there. Build over there and take a look at it. That's what we're going to do. .38 degrees though. What could that be? So what do we need to do? Have a look at the 2 squares underneath it or something? How do we find out what that is? There's one to the right of the top ladder. This one. Yeah, this is quite cold around here. 16 Celsius. Just dig one block. What, one block above it? One block below it? Like, just one block there? Make one hole at the bottom. Above. So if we do this, and then we can dig one block there, yeah? Okay. Do one block there. We'll see what that is. And then do one block above that. Tell you what, that CO2 built up pretty fast when that machine was off. I think everything's running at sub-efficiency now because of the power problems. There's a way that you can see what it is before unearthing it. Set it to be mined and then set it a yellow alert and it will show on top left. Here's a memorial of Digger Dan, but Digger Dan still lives. 15.6. That coal's going down now. It's running flat out. Trouble is, to turn that off, don't need access to it. I need somebody to go up there and flick the switch on it. If it had been smart, I could still do it with cable, couldn't I? What's that there? Wait, how was that? If I put a switch on it that we can toggle, we can cut the power on it. And then we don't need to go in there at all. It could kill the power on this as well, couldn't it? In fact, it might as well kill the power on the whole thing, to thinking about it. It's, you either want this thing running or you don't. Snipping tool bottom right. What about it? What does it do? Disconnect. Severs conduits and connectors. Right, well, we can disable that building. Doesn't do anything. What's that? Is that how you use that? I'm assuming that's correct. So as it cuts wires, like actually dismantling the wires, it makes it easy to reroute. Okay. Well, the gas generator I've just turned off completely. This thing as well. Turn that off. Right, so that's off and that's off. That should save a bit of power. I believe natural gas buildup at the bottom of the base. Yep. That's what I'm saying. There's too much of it around here. I need to filter it and get rid of it. It's all around here. How do I remove it? And where do I put it? Can I remove it and just put it in bottles or something? Oh, that's getting a bit lower again. Pump it into the generator. Burn it? Well, I can't really pump it into the natural gas generator at the moment because it's turned off. So what would I need to do it? Just a gas filter? Yeah, I'll put it into reservoir. Okay, I can put it into reservoir, no problem. I can just open this up here. Use that space. No, don't do that. You already have a filter. I have a skimmer. Which filter do you mean? You mean this filter? Yeah, but that's not... I need something to go into storage, don't I? How can I use this? This is filtering natural gas coming in. Well, I can... There's not a lot here. I just want to remove it, and it's all over the place. It takes a while to spread around, doesn't it? So if I... How am I going to pump it into that, is what I'm saying. My thought was to store the natural gas now, because when that's turned on, I can then pump it into that. Exactly, there's not really enough natural gas here to run that. I'm better, I just want to clean the air right now. Is this gas heavy or not? Is this gas going up or is it going down? Does it tell you the manual? Natural gas. A gas range. Does that just burn it? Natural gas is heavier. It doesn't tell you how it behaves. See, I can see natural gas here and here. So I guess I've got to put the filter down there somewhere. Burning it means you're using it for power, you cannot just burn it. Alright, so if we get a filter... And a filter down here somewhere. A gas reservoir. Needs metal ore, 400 kilograms of metal ore. Well, that's a problem. It's also massive, right. So not only do we not have the metal, we don't have the space. So we'll ignore that problem for now. Right, let's crack on with something else then. So what happened to Our exploration, what's that then? Copper ore down there. I'll probably grab that copper while we're here. What's sulfur? I don't think I have a metal refinery though, do I? Apart from the copper one there. Is it better to turn the ore into copper? Okay, that looks like another volcano. That's a minor volcano again, so I ain't touching that. The funny thing about this volcano is the temperature is 14 Celsius. If you need ore, then no. Right, okay. It says it's a minor volcano. What? What's a copper volcano? Can you use it later for a steam turbine? Let's see what this is. Gold, iron ore. Can we use the iron ore currently? Let's see what we got. A sweet corn seed. Don't know if that's any useful or not. Ranching, digging, and farming. Luddite, unpracticed artist, biohazardous. Iron also withstands higher temperatures. You can use it instead of copper. Okay, so we can use that to do wire and stuff like that. These any good? Sweet corn seed. Sweet corn. Sugary fruit. I would say not. Fried mushroom. A snazzier blue suit. Look at that. Insulation thickness 0.3 centimeters. That is a top suit. Crop tending booster. Bionic duplicants use boosters to increase their skills and attributes. Piloting strength and agriculture. What even is this? Increases decor in a small area effect around the warehouse. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think the bionics is any good. Tidying, farming, and rocketry. Immune to food poisoning is fine. Building impaired, can't construct. Not a problem. Decreased germ resistance. Don't like the sound of that. Wow, that's a scientist. Trypophobia cannot do digging errands. Lol. Wow, here's a rancher to compete with pups. The only problem is they're narcoleptic. Forget that one. Research. Do we need somebody who can do 11 science? Increase construction. I suppose having another researcher is not bad because Tom can also do medic stuff. So it might not be a terrible shout to have another scientist. And then maybe we'll put Tom into we've put Tom, because Tom's down the research tree already, but he's kind of going down the medic route as well. So having a second scientist means somebody can research and Tom can do doctory things. So it's not terrible. Just can't do digging, but they can move stuff around. And all research need outputs from 2 or 3 stations. If you have 2, you can do stations in the same time. Oh, you get 2 people doing research at the same time. Nice. Right, I need a name. Did we have a mod left that I haven't done yet? Was it Den? No, we've done Den. I don't know if we've done Justin already. Hang on. Yeah. Oh no, that's him. We're just done. Research Justin. Okay, we've got Justin in there. I think that's it. Right, researcher Justin. Can do building. That's interesting. Yeah, so Wikitom's set for doctoring. Secondary is research. Well, they're set for research primary now. Building is secondary. That works quite well. He's now officially Dr. Wikitom. I feel so overwhelmed with playing this game the first time I had to take breaks and my brain couldn't process all the stuff. It does make your head hurt. Right, have we got a spare bed? Yes. Have we got a spare table? Yes. We've got enough food. Hopefully the bathroom situation's okay. I don't really have a hospital as such if people manage to get themselves ill again. That's boxed off, so we can just ignore that now. And up here we saw some more metal. Oh, it's coal. We can grab that coal. What's this? Chlorine gas. That doesn't sound great, does it? Chlorine gas. We'll just leave those two and just take this lot. Algae, granite. Unreachable dick. You check your algae situation. What do you mean? Situation. What's wrong with it? 29 tons at the moment. And we're getting some more here. What's bleachstone? Salt. What the heck is that? A gravitas shipping container. What? An unfamiliar building has been discovered by my colony. There's movement inside. What? But whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean them no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Okay. We just got to get over though. So we get a random dupe and some weird thing. But there's slime in the way and chlorine gas. Well, no, it says 0 out of 250,000 kilograms storing. So my guess is it becomes a giant storage box of sorts. I need to get the oxygen up here. What did that geezer say? This one. A leaky oil fissure. Does that mean we found oil? Emitting crude oil. So that's potential plastic. It's decent, but we don't have the buildings for it. What, as in we don't have the tech? Where's oil come in? Oil refinery? Natural gas generator. Oil refinery. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Polymer press. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Must be built atop of an oil reservoir. So we just need that, yeah? When did a fissure exist? I don't know. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. Apparently it's the thing. Hear the pump. All geezers have been in for a while. I have no idea how you even handle that. But hey ho. I want to push onto this cold zone. I don't know what this is all about. Roll? What's he doing? Why is the top here? Oh man, this is messed up, isn't it? First thing we do is save it, in case somebody dies. Build the enclosure before fully covering it. You don't want it to start erupting before you're ready. Yeah, I realise the pole's missing a part, I just don't know why. We're missing the metal ore, apparently. Gold? Why are you making that out of gold? What the heck? Why are they making a gold pole? It's important that it looks really good. Only gold will do. Yeah, because gold's in such a large abundance. Yeah, I mean, at the moment we are dependent on algae for oxygen. I'm not massively worried because there is plenty of it around. But it would be useful to start splitting water or whatever it is we need to do. There's oxygen in there. That's algae. We could just punch all the way through here. That's copper, wouldn't mind that. Gold LGM is good for one thing, it increased the overheating temperature of some buildings. Why is this building 5 high? I must have miscalculated. You know, I kind of want to have this ladder, which is like a central column. I kind of want to have this going straight down to at least here. I don't like currently that they have to come down here, jump over there, and then go that way. That would mean relocating our water source. Or at least moving it over a bit. It's doable. You just need to open this up and then build that back. And then move all this machinery and stuff to get through. I just don't want them to go that way. They need to not go down here as much as possible because of all these cables. This is like the back room, the boiler room, you know? Nip across and meet your neighbour. Which one? You mean this thing? I don't know what this is. It's all polluted. Oh, there's hydrogen gas here. Careful. Polluted oxygen. Can move it a bit left, I might have to. What on earth is a pokey shell? Is a non-hostile creature unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rock piles. The shells they leave behind can be crushed into lime. Okay. So there's about, what, 4 or 5 squares of water here. So I reckon if we delete some squares down like that, and then put a block there and get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. And then when I go straight through, the water's going to drop, hit that, and then roll into that. And then I'll just put a lid on it. And that's that dealt with. And then I can go straight through here. Is there any bugs? No. I can go straight through this. Salt water as well. Okay, maybe make the space a bit bigger then. I'm gonna relocate that salt water down here or somewhere. I'm not sure. Down into here will do. Cool, I think I've just killed. I may have just almost killed Hannah. I just kind of trapped her up there. There's just enough oxygen here for her to not die, but it's not ideal. There we go, that's better. What happens if they die? This is what happens, Matty. They get their own little tombstone. Here lies Digger Den. Digger Dan died down here amongst all the rocks. While John could have rescued him, Wiki Tom could have rescued him, but they both ignored him. And then chat made me dump a load of rocks next to him because it's what he would have wanted. That's what Digger Dan would have wanted. But the best thing is, Digger Dan came back from the dead and created his own tombstone. Because that's the kind of thing you can do in this game. And then Pops said, serves him right for not being here to mod. That's what Sean the Understanding said. Well, he would say that, yeah. And did say that, in fact. Why is he going there? To get his breath back? Oh, wow, okay. That CO2 will be down there soon. Right, you should get all this swept up. Then we can cover it in water. Abyssalite storage unavailable. Do we even want abyssalite? I don't like the way there's not getting any coal in them yet. Abyssalite is amazing to insulate stuff. Oh, we have no snad storage. We need more boxes for snad. I tell you what, I wish you could set the contents of it before it's built. I have to wait for it to be constructed before I can say what I want to go in there. Look, Digger Dan lives. It's amazing. Sulfur, blimey. No, you can't copy settings. You can copy settings once it's there, but you can't copy settings when it's still a blueprint. Which is the annoying thing about it. I really need some stuff tidying up. What was that? Chilly surroundings? 26 degrees! Well, CO2 is mostly under control apart from this room. Sounded like a critter dying. It did, didn't it? An egg there, that can get out of here. And this guy can go to here. Doing okay for food, like the fridges are pretty full. That's now full of CO2. So that has actually trapped it quite nicely. Which basically means that the food in here, I don't know if it won't go off or it'll just last an awful lot longer. But because it's refrigerated and it's in a CO2 box, it's going to preserve food quite a long time. I don't know how you see the tooltip though. Contents: muck root at 1.1 degrees. Pickled meal at 1 degrees. Pickled meal at 1 degrees. Fresh. Wait, what? What's this? Why have I got loads of things in here that have food poisoning? 21 germs. Why has that got germs in it? There's actually stuff in here that has some germs. Yeah, but how have they got in there? It's a bit weird. Someone transferred food with germy hands. Did somebody not wash? Matty's the chef. If there's food in there with germs on it, I blame the chef. So clearly Matty didn't wash his hands before he went and prepared the food. I'll be honest with you, you should be a sink next to the grill, really. How long does it take them to actually move stuff? I always feel like my base is untidy because it's not being tidied up, although it's a lot better than it used to be. I really want to pump this CO2 out of here. A German toaster must have been involved in the cooking process. Granite. Can we just crush granite? Apparently not. Dirt. I have got way too much dirt. We've got like piles of it. It's ridiculous. Hydrogen gas. I reckon we should get Rancher pups to run into that pocket there and light a match. Just for science. And the Tom could observe it and write research notes on what happens. I reckon that's what I should do. And then maybe Pups could get his own little tombstone like that then. That's just going to take forever to get cleaned. Apparently people don't tidy things. Even though I'm sure somebody has got tidying as a priority. Yeah, strong Tom. and supplying and storing. Maybe we need somebody tidy from. Yeah, he's got... Tell you what, let's do that. Let's knock that one down and see if Tidy Vrome gets on with it. Has Tidy Vrome got any skill points? No. But he has got improved carrying. So we should be able to carry a lot of stuff. Decorator John can go into Masterworks. Oh yeah! That should mean that we can create amazing works of art now. Chef Matty, I don't know what to do with him. What skills does he need? Cuisine, strength, creativity. Bit of an artiste, as it happens. Athletics. Builder Hannah, bit more carrying. I do have all the DLC, but I'm literally starting on the starter asteroid, but in space mode or whatever it was. I took advice when I created the game. I've not even left this asteroid yet. I have no idea what's going to happen on that score. Just about breathable. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. What I'm expecting to happen is water goes here, pours through there, flattens out a bit, tips down there. But what I don't know is what will happen to that thing when it falls. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! I did not anticipate this. That's not great. Half of it's gone this way. Rip. Oh dear. Can we even mop this? I should have put that block one back, shouldn't I? Oh, this is gonna over... Oh, this thing's walking around. This thing's having a look. Oh, the water's gone. Oh, God. This is not going well. It's actually raining seawater in my base now. Quick, mop it all up. Got bottled salt water. Oh, dear. That's amazing. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I didn't see that coming. Like, dirt fell, which then rerouted the water that way. Like, some of it went over here, but not all of it. That was funny. There's an awful lot of bottles of salt water lying around. Actually, what I should have done, let me just load that back. What I should have done, now that I know how the mechanics work, is cut the left side. Or at least move this block back a little bit. Wait, what? That's the wrong one. That one. Yeah, so what we need to do is kill that and move it back. If I put it back to here for safety. Something like that. And then all the power will end up there. It'll back up and hopefully we'll flow that way. Like, I'm not bothered about the chaos, but it's all the bottles of water. I can't be bothered dealing with them bottles of water. You just stop short a second until this is done. Right, go for it. Yeah, it's a good learning experience. To be honest, I was fine with the water. I just didn't predict what would happen when the rock landed there. It's that what threw me. Oh look, that thing's still there. What is Hannah doing? There you go. Got rid of that rock. That's going to let that flow, and then whatever's left will mop up. Wait, who's that injured? What's wrong with Digger Knight? Moderate wounds. Why has he got... What happened to him? No log of what happened to him. Just put a bottle empty to the left of the pit and it'll source all the bottles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something over here, aren't I? Bottle empty like that. No. It's not that key. Just stick it here. That'll do. Is this thing just going to start wandering around my base now? If we attack that, does it make good meat? Can we make a burger? Or will it go down here and start living in this salt water, do you think? It'll probably get attacked by a crab. Not if we attack it first. A crab is tough. Is it really? I mean, I suppose it did just fall a long way and it's perfectly fine. It said it will only attack if there's babies around, so it shouldn't attack us. The crab is red, which means aggro mode. Probably because it fell. Or maybe it's getting stressed out because it's not getting any seawater. Oh no, it excretes sand. There's an egg. Where did that come from? Right, relocate the egg. Put it down here. Oh, he's getting a bit... I reckon it'll follow its egg. If I put the egg down there, it might go that way. Who's brave enough to move the egg? That's the question. It's going to attack. It's definitely going to attack. Lion! John's getting attacked. It won't go because it's too long a drop. I need to move the egg, really. Nobody's being brave enough to move it. Why is there a wire just sticking up here? What if we get the crab to stand in the salt water and then put the mains power into the water? Click on the rock, not the egg. Pokey shell roll. Relocate. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like John. John's gonna die. John is getting badly beaten up. Like, John needs hospital. I don't know why, but every time John walks past, he attacks John. He's not bothered about most others, but specifically John. Yeah, the egg's gone now. I figure if there's no egg nearby, he won't attack. There you go. There's your egg over there. He's not red now, see? Because there's no egg nearby. Makes sense. Right, mop that up. Yeah, he's gone pink now. I don't know why he's not going to go and heal. Yeah, so the trick is move the egg away and he's fine. John's annoying, lol. I mean, let's not, you know, forget John got somebody killed. Digger Dan would have been here had it not been for John. Nah, the dark now, which means... Oh, there you go. There he is. He's like, look at my wounds! Oh, my arms! Broken arms from all the pincer attacks. What did I do wrong? I bet he's a pacifist or something. I really want to know specifically why they attacked. Like, has he got some weird trait as to why he got attacked? I do find that a bit odd. See, he's a pacifist. I knew it. The crab attacked the pacifist because he knew that he wouldn't attack back. Because the crab is like a bully. It sees a pacifist walk past and it's like... That's why he got hit. The crab could sense it. Right, this... Salt water. Okay, and then we're digging up there. Right, I think that's enough for today, peeps. New save, 22. That's fun. It could smell the fear, exactly. Alright, well, we've done a lot again today. It's been a lot of fun. Still got many problems going on. There's problems with this. This is still asleep. I don't have enough power. I'm running out of coal. Temperature is okay-ish, but there's a nice ice biome up here that I'm trying to get to. So I can drop the temperature down quite a bit, down here particularly. I need to get some kind of system where I pump water to here and cool everything down here a bit. I also need to get air circulation going. I need to get this ladder thing, I need to get that moved over. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. It's stable for now. We've got plenty of food. Food is okay. Oxygen's okay because we've got algae. Power, not so good. Temperature, not really under control. They're my current worries. What I don't know is how far up is it before we actually get to the surface. There's copper though. Polluted oxygen. Right, peeps, I'm going to head out. I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is the normal start time at 11. Normal start time at 11. Then I stop at 3 o'clock for the F1. And then I'm back after the F1. And as a reminder, I'm not streaming next weekend because I'm going to be on holiday in Scotland. So tomorrow's stream will be the last one until the following week. I won't be live next weekend. Boo, F1. Yeah, sorry for liking something. Right, enjoy the rest of your evening, peeps. I'll see you in the morning at 11. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.